The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Hello everyone and a good day. I'm Stein8K8 Kriva, and today we're gonna be playing some more Ixion. Yeah, let's get into the game. Like, I don't know really what else I want to play right now with EU5. Waiting on the next update, really? Test colonization protocols is the current. That's yeah, so like I would like to play Stellaris, but I don't want to play EU5 and also update. It's difficult. Okay, here we are. Back here. We need to search for traces of the Protagoras. We are testing colonization protocol. To do that, we will need the colonization training center. Currently, we're working the fusion state. If I actually open another sector, oh no, it shouldn't matter that. I'm gonna need some. Let's look at the sending it there. I think it's already here, right? Sending it. Was it the extra? Yes. I do believe I wanted to move one of. Do I have everything in this sector? I think so, yeah. So I can actually move the Shoti. Mantle that and build a science ship. Yeah, because I do want to have a second science ship again. But let's unpause and see where we are at.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Summary of intelligence on Falcon 74. Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn about the mysteries of the universe. This is the Archimedes crew. We have landed on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.57 m per s squared. The atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we survive our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of the unusual reasons, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Perform intrusive analysis, set up a temporary study center, establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. I'd rather actually establish infrastructure. Let's go with Troy. Do some proper. Ah, very nice. Yeah, we are building. That's good. Are you both waiting to unload capital? That's I don't currently have enough. That's an... Okay, we have way more workers in this sector. Let's... We currently don't have any silicon. Might as well unload our iron into this for now.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We do have enough battery for... days. Have enough silicon to set up a solar. That's just to be safe with 0.7 cycles. Hull repair will be paused. Doesn't actually. Might as well do this. We need 60. Crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you've had time to provide them with entertainment alongside with others. This led some to believe that you are in fact not human, perhaps instead a new generation PA or a genetically superior being. Both know that this is... Okay. Entertain your crew members. They're happy about that, apparently. Do you want to think we have another probe available? Perfect. Carbon. We actually need the silicon. Let's look at this quickly. So we are looking at polymers. We need carbon too. Minimum of science ship is nearly done. Still getting the alloys.
A probe has completed its scan.
Those are some mines, yeah. Good, you can go
An accident
there.
has occurred in the tycoon.
Breakdown, break. Okay, we are now upgrading our... So we're going down with like almost 150. But then we're going to repair it back up again, hopefully. But that is just long term.
A ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has detected a distress signal near the asteroid. Reached asteroid Dog 0202. Mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by fast movement, killing its operator instantly. Further markings indicate the Sheptel's a mining craft of the Protagoras. Track navigation data. Setting up the research thing. It's... We are... Yeah, we are negative right now, but it's minor. Now we're repairing the hull back up. So while I want... yeah, I have to open it. Let's open up Sector 4. Override the law.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Get started. And the reason I need to open it up is to start proper. After clearing away the scattered remains of the ship's operator, Noble's crew is able to retrieve navigation data from the ship's on computer. Determine the cause of the destruction. Scouted by the installed infrastructure, the Archimedes' team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories and geysers precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable data.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming faced for previously unknown to. They would like reassurance that exploration of the system will be conducted safely. Promise no member will die. We'll make the craziest promise here, but and get it. We do have to move work. I think I'm gonna have to turn. So we're building up another sector. Start migrating 40 work. Now we're just.
Population transfer complete.
And we have opened sector. We are at balance for all. 100%. What do we need? We need. From the we will redo those roads. Okay, but right about now. Okay, what else do we have? Another stockpile. We need to stock.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Indies, why are you not at? Shuttle's intentionally hit by a projectile. Intentionally. Careful investigation, Noble's team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Itaman. Okay. You're now collecting the sign. Still need to build the mess hall. I'll build it here. Alright, food production. Overall, we are at this. Or is that just the balance from the last few? Oh, it's the average balance because we had to move food over for probably. But this should become the food sector, so we definitely want to get some. At least one insect farm. At the very least. Oh. Should have deleted some. What I eventually want is the. They are still research. There. Are producing polymer. Let's go to that planet. Oh. Let's get those silicone as
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
what? Someone died?
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh yeah, let's get them some. We're done researching the station. Also want waste treatment. For the mission, we need to colonize.
Has completed its scan.
Let's do the crop farm first. For Sector 5 will want food at a minimum of, I think, 40 people need 4. 5 is fine. Now, ice will be maxed once it's done. Oh, there's no ice here, so this to be. Once we have emptied one out, we can put. This will have to be put to silicon. There's the fusion station. We'll need an. Alright, now I need to put Sector 5 at max. And we will need another storage temporarily for the chip, electron. Just so I can have like one. And we're now out of that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
High levels of smoke and noise in Sector 6. Yeah, I can actually shut down this one. Cycles. Oh wait, every factory in Sector 10 for... That is every factory, right? I would think so. Where's that? Okay, they're shut off. We're currently not running low, boys. In doing this for them.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
4 crew members injured. Well, we have. We do have the thing available. Infirmary, so that's also gonna need batteries back here. Oops. We need a few extra. We're also on a break, so we need to sector 1 to 5 transfer. And yeah, we so much do. We're on ad break, so moment of. Also, I keep forgetting to send out. There. Several sensors have recorded contradictory readings relating to the Coriolis effect on Pro 5. We need deep dive apparatus before we can. Okay, so that's tech first. That science ship tech? Yes, it is. Mid gas station expert. Get that going then. After that, we want view of crop farm and fusion station. We do want to get that started, so we have the crop farm. Efficient automatic harvesting of up to fields. Using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount. We need the fusion station to turn the ice into. Water cannot be moved between. There. Oh, that's a chunky one. Does fit nicely here. Get that one started as well. Lots of random roads, so we. Roads have no cost anymore. That should be all of them connected.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's a good amount of.
Population transfer complete.
Everywhere optimal. Just empty it all out. You did get done with your exploration thing. Colonization training center then. Colonists are trained in 15 every cycle. Oh, they are cycling. You can actually go there. Want some more that direction. Oh, we can almost turn our factories back. Doesn't say how much the max is. Oh, factories are able to be on again. You actually are getting silicon. As food overall, we are overall on a negative balance. This is third crop. Up
A
in crop.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, max is 1,000. Okay. Let's see. This is the crew of the Noble. We've entered the atmosphere. Equipment has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is nil. Atmosphere corrosive factors are. I do want to set up advanced. Oh.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, I can build an alternative. Sure, that's not a big deal. Put this to 60. That we want. Okay, you're done, so we want to build crop fields. They cost 60. 1.5 water into 1.2 cycle, automatic harvest every 10 cycles. So it needs 15 water every 10 cycles. And that's doable. They do have to get.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's get 2 food. You need to be. Actually, they did not. They're connected. Yeah. That's just waiting on alloys now. So It's 540. We do need a lot of ice, but that's fine. I think I just need an extra.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
That's... Sector 1 to... That's my... Here we have extra. Here we lacking, but that's the... Really. Can I just switch you over now? Should be able to. I'll be right back, by the way. Give me a moment. All right. Continue.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, so once they're out of injuries, then it's... There. Cargo. Alternative Life Center is coming up. I think I should actually... One to...
A science ship has arrived at its destination. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. However, the transmission
Population
protocol
transfer complete.
is different to the one used by the Tycoon and its auxiliary craft. Window of opportunity appears to be opening. Temporary cessation of the high winds of Fargo 39 has given us a clear zone in which took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Ha 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 ha. Send all the crew. Yeah, no, I'm sending an experienced scout. That doesn't... We researched the colonization center, which is good. I will need fire stick. Oh. Ooh, there's the exoskeleton.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Pathfinders arrived at the source of signal transmission. They found a cargo ship in unknown class that bears a resemblance to the ones we soon. Embedded within the rock face below a large promontory. High winds are making it balance unstable. Cargo ship is in bad shape. Rough winds are not helping the situation. Minimizing risk, entrance and exit of the ship will be made as quickly as possible. You're still working. There. Colonization Training Center. Well, this is a space thing, so want it in the space sector. So we will want to move.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This now requires 5, so we'll want to have sector 5 and 10 food. Now you require 20. So sector 6 is 5. Require 39. We want to have a minimum 40.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Ooh. That's impressive. And it decided to go through one of those. Where are my ships? Start those researches then for the enduring stuff. Okay, we do need to send like sector 6. One, 6 workers. And yeah, we already have a new source of. It's 2 food per cycle, but it harvests every couple of. That's perfectly. Needs a few transfer architecture. Let's add another. We have plenty of water for.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, let's see. Fargo 39. On the way back, a strong wind swept the scout away. Redeeming themselves, they did transfer crew data. And we lost our crew member, so negative on that effect. Phenomena have been discovered in Parenti. They appear to defy the Coriolis effect. Particles specific to self-similar space were also detected. Clearly play a major role in the balance of present. Means we're done there. Yep. I did promise that promise, but there's no event for it, so
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
okay. Are at it, building that up. Yeah, we have.
A probe has completed its scan.
A lot going on right now, yeah. There is so much to try. So let you have picked that up. Or food per site. Yeah, 3.6 per site. Oh, if we harvest prematurely, you can do that to safety. Yeah, the station has an overall balance of surplus. Correct. At least good. Plymouth. If you go to Rockatan. And another probe can go. White and I think I need to do some more upgrades on the door pad. I should do the research first.
A probe has completed its scan.
So now we need to do the. Oh no, we have
Science
that.
ship has arrived at its destination.
Faster mining. Yeah, we need these. exoskeleton. Then also improvised repair protocols is what we also will need. Factor 1 is running out of how. Get you an optimal.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I kind of want to make sure we have those skeletons. What are we doing here? Ice is ridiculous. Oh, accident at the infirmary.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We have some extra here, so I want to move 5 people. The novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew, even if purely perceptual. Turning the ordinary into the extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating the otherwise humble to the sublime. Bonus trust. Well, our trust is amazing. Not enough food currently. We have food being transferred here yet. Up it in sector. The sectors. Okay, we have one science ship thing done. Cryopods next. And then we can also look at the... our probe has detected an unusual electromagnetic signal on the comet Rokatansky 9. Noble team reporting. We've landed on Rokatansky D79. Icy comet is barren, but its rotation causes shadows to dance across the surface quite beautifully. Flurries of snow move erratically around the comet, perhaps because abnormal high gravity. The signal appears to be transmitting from a cave. The glacial mass blocks its entrance. Wait further instructions. We're going to establish max. We do have a break. Wait for that. Can send out a probe in a minute. Silicon, found it. So we can at least keep going with the electronics. We did lose a mining ship. There is so much to mine. Let's rebuild that. Go. Enough food. Well, it needs to be transferred. Let's actually build an extra. Sector 1, but we are building the house. The end of the ad break. We're also going to want to just set up one sector just for the population, for the normal workers.
Complete.
Everyone's optimal. Food is being worked. Magnificent. Another probe is available. Emergency cryopods have been unlocked, so now we will do the improvised repair cargo ship. Ooh, there are some good things there. Yeah, polymer cost as well. Need a lot more science. Plymouth 37. A probe detected the presence of cavities beneath the planet's surface. The readings we're picking up chambers are similar to those from strong nuclear reaction. We've landed on Plymouth 37. The opaque atmosphere lets in hardly any light. Geological formations on the planet's surface resemble giant waves frozen. Set up near the location of one. Set up another one of these. It's costly on the allies, but the amount of science you get from it is good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, that's we need to transport a lot of those. We're actually running out of iron. And we're running out of colonists to And now let's pause that as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, we might also need like the speed on the transport ships. Bunch. Sending them there is perfect.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed.
With the
a
extra
task.
resources available to us, we were able to get through the ice. The cave extends deep into the comet, and gravity is even stronger within it than on the surface. Sending remote-controlled recording equipment ahead, we discovered an almost completely enclosed cavity at the cave's end, at the center of the comet. Within the cavity is a floating gray sphere, 5 meters in diameter. No discernible power source, but it does possess a strong electromagnetic field, and emits a faint bluish glow. When we attempted to move the remote instrumentation closer, the sphere swallowed it, the surface becoming almost viscous. Post decrionization treatment upgrade for the cryonic center. The team will descend further into the comet using climbing equipment and try to learn more about this string. Let's.
A science ship team has
Launch some
completed
more
a task.
probes. Get these irons.
An accident has occurred
Our
Tycoon.
team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities beneath Plymouth 37 surface. Inside these gigantic geotube crystals are bathed in and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous environmental conditions and the vegetation caused by the cavity's kaleidoscopic nature, no incidents occurred. The team was able to draw new conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity, its impact on the formation of crystalline. As we were preparing to take off, we spotted geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. We're requesting permission to excavate the site. Yeah, sure. Head. I know. Yeah, I would like you to be more on the raving of the silicon. Silicon and hydrogen if we... Oh, we have so much to It's
A science ship team has completed a task.
science.
A probe has completed its scan.
After approaching the supposed location of the troglodyte dwellings, they were revealed to be nothing more than optical illusion. This fact was caused by the light filtering through the thick fog of the atmosphere. Okay. So for now, we're just gonna get to the science. Here, breakdown occurred. Yeah, it happened. Working conditions everywhere are optimal. Do we have colonists yet? Not yet.
A science ship
Oh,
team has completed
Let's start
a
training
task.
then. I wonder if that's workers or regular people. Oh, we lost the comet there. And this. How to save us on 3. Let's see if we can avoid that. Maybe it's random, maybe it's always going to be that option. I don't know. Maybe we already chose it. I'm just gonna leave it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's collect the science up there first. You can leave the planet. We can try again, see if it has a different result. Act it, but repairs on the cargo ship's done. What did we need? Faster food growth could be useful. Faster research speed. More science, but I'm not that worried about the research. I think a waste treatment. Capacity charging. Oh no, we wanted the laminations. We can get, yeah, that. We can do better on that one. Food is right. Ours is our average. Oh, because it's because they only harvest every 10 cycles. It's a cyclical nature of the. Yeah. So 15.9 are produced per cycle on average. Current average production covers 107.5%. You have more food. Fire. I just want another. We do need iron, actually. Hang on. Huh. I realized that buttons. Let's have you just focus on iron for iron.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Line security protocols indicate that the crew on board of Noble is not the original crew. After intense questioning and observation via the ship's onboard surveillance system, it appears that these new crew members are indeed human and possess a good knowledge of Dolo's protocol and procedure. They stubbornly insist they have always worked on the Tycoon, but their biometric data does not match with any crew registered. That's old. So Dolo's security protocols recommend we do not take any unnecessary risks. Or we update the database. I can't decipher this lead speak. Holy crap, give me a sec. The of I think it says challenge. Yeah. Of hack. The challenge of technology. That's the bit. The challenge of technology. The challenge of technology. Something to in Hey Sabbath. I'm trying to decipher what this frickin' fake code says. Tomorrow. Maybe that says tomorrow at the end. The challenge of technology is. The challenge of technology is. Loror. Challenge of technology is to know how to how to omit it? Omit. Is pre the challenge of knowledge is to precisely is precisely to know how to hit. How to what? Oh, this is so the null the no wait. the challenge of technology is precisely to know how to something it, but is it ignore or use it or to to no wait. Know how to what it hands on it as well. I think it's omit. It seems to be omit, but I don't think it is. One underscore. Oh. Well, hang on. Okay, so there that actually leads to an achievement apparently. But damn, that's interesting. Let's go to Chevy.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Launch another probe. And we're done on Plymouth 37. Optical illusion. Yeah, we had that reloaded earlier.
A probe has completed its scan.
I believe this was the planet that was available to... Interesting still. Yay, we have iron. Please bring me iron. We've retrieved all science from Plymouth. That is the Medes. You Alien 71. We have another probe available.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe is detecting an abnormally high concentration of metal isotopes within the core of Chevy 34. We've reached the core of Chevy 34. Metallic and prismatic formations rise from its surface, reaching heights. They disappear into the gaseous atmosphere. Some are surrounded and spanned by geometric rock clusters accumulate during the slow growth process of the formation. They share the winds that sweep across Chevy's 34's core. We only have 20 available at which one is doing the metal? So it needs to be the KBC. Yeah. Yes. Might actually need more metal mining, alloy making.
A probe has completed its scan.
We have research tech. What do we want next? Steel mill. For power. Need the next tier of stuff. Let's do the DLS center. But we do need alloys. Ooh, extra hours because we have inserts. And 80 is exactly what fits in the current capacity housing here as well.
A probe has completed its scan.
Scan. There. Location. Oh yeah, we're still waiting on that. Here, you just arrived. Planet Valiant is dead and devoid of activity of any kind. However, our scans have located the remains of a ship in orbit of the planet. Wreck of the UN warship Huizinga orbits Valiant 71. In the twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down Dolo's survivors, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself. A vigil on a cluster of UN emergency crypods drifting towards Valiant 71. When free, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere. I will still attempt to. We are on an ad break. I can send out a probe in the. Like, it needs to be pixel perfect to get it all. I found it. Jeez, that was just right on the money there. We are down here. Apparently we are full on polymers. You can just be dismissed. Like, we'll still need one to bring in the ice from the outside, but yeah, I think I need actually cargo ships. Way too much to. How much is it to get another docking bay 12 work? I think I need to move all my food production. Yeah. I'm gonna get working on. So let's first dismantle it in sector 6. We will still need some insect farms. We're not gonna go without them. Go with one. Mantle one here. After it's done itself. I can put some batteries back here. Do we need to wait for alloys? That amount of iron. Oh good, more iron coming.
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm gonna dismantle you as well. To get the alloys in. You are gonna need more.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Ship destroyed. Of course it is. The crew was able to eject, big thanks to the emergency cryopods. Yeah, but I kind of don't want this. Yeah, that's a bit far. Oh well. But that was definitely the wrong choice. There's now no event left. You know what? Let's go back to the save then. I should start saving before event options. There. Excellent. This also allows me to do the. Sure.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, because right, yeah, that makes sense. Remove 2 of these insect farms. 1 extra. Oh, I do have to nail this one. Go somewhere else for now. That's the Nobel was gonna go to you. Did I start my training regiment? I did not, so I do need to retrain again. Have our science.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
So we're going to move from sector 6 to 5. 20 workers.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That was the established infrastructure. VCs. That's a lot of food.
Population transfer complete.
But here are the housing is.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'll send out the probe first. That is such a fiddly one to send at the current. We could attempt to recover the closest. Now I'm just gonna study the rack in this.
A probe has completed its scan.
We have trained our first colonist. Very nice. Like DLS center is what we were doing, yeah. Okay, I do want to train another set of 15 colonists. Does. Have 5 mining ships active at the same time? I don't have that many mining ships. I don't know how I got that achievement, but incorrect. For sure. How much is a docking base? 60. We are also running in.
science ship team has completed a task.
Right, let's see what now the
A probe has completed its scan.
Ising's hull has been punctured by the many small telluric objects that orbit at high speed around Valiant 71. However, some of the hull punctures cannot be described to this alone. Though mostly destroyed, the technology on board are significantly advanced compared to this moon. Team's mission reports will provide useful data and support our own ongoing research and development initiatives. Firestarter upgrade unlocked for... Alright, let's just collect the rest of the information. I'm just double checking on the science ships. They don't have the safety thing for weather. I think they can much more easily go through that stuff. Go there. Yeah, they don't get the negative thing for space weather that other ships do get. I guess science ships don't have to think about it that much. So, not much left though. $30 out of 50 alloys.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Probe sensor detected traces of a Dolos EKP signature near Mach R. Tracking its trajectory, it appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, Archimedes' team found remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Yeah, I will set up yeah, I know there are. We're working on it. We have the colonists available.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Okay, we went through a full cycle.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Sector 1 definitely has the highest price alloy. Because we're using the alloys to...
A probe has completed its scan.
That's why I also want the waste map. So we can have alloys, extra alloys from the waste we produce. You have the DLS center now. Ah, you're done. Oh! Okay, so they... Yeah, I have to resend it again. Because we reassigned it to the other one. How much is the DLS thing? 35. Okay, we have plenty of polymers. We need... I want one mining ship and two micro ships. This is number 5. It's only the 4th though.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Oh. That sucks. Yeah. Gonna happen regardless. We do have plenty of workers in one, so we're gonna send 20 to sector 5. 6. 1 to 6. Only work.
Population transfer complete. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
High quality lubricants upgrades. All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. Archimedes' team was able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. Named the Amber Place, the ship belonged to the second generation tourist-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Itamananki, a UN ship, the Amber Place attempted emergency landing on Mac R. Coming in too fast was almost completely vaporized on impact. Let's get the rest of this there. Now it's locate the Protagoras. But those are similar properties.
A probe has completed its scan.
Can actually be.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Okay. It has to be somewhere here. Oh yeah, mine. There, have on mining. We got all the signs from her. Okay, we are repairing the hull again, which is good. I do feel like I need another alloy. Steel mill. I don't have room. With the discovery of the Itamananki's attack on the Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity toward Dolus have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authority of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness. And trust is diminished. Have lots of money.
A side ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has detected an electromagnetic signature from an operational Dolus device. It appears to be an unidentified cargo ship navigated among the hydrogen and helium clouds of Tetra V8, not responding to communication attempts. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere of Tetra V8. We are having difficulty maneuvering and fear that we may be struck by lightning at any moment. We've successfully located cargo ship and this. Let's just hail. That's where it is. We are still surplus. Good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Comms link to the cargo ship is established, but the crew received nothing except white noise. Hey, shit sandwich. Enjoy your luck. I feel like boarding is safer, actually. That's what I feel. I should have saved it. Didn't should. 3 actually, that's only 2 cycles back. I'm gonna save that before going through it. He's like, Oh, we did finish our waste treatment center. Need repair efficiency. Yeah, repair efficiency. Okay. I'm gonna be safe on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So let's save it. Hello, also. Are you actually also just shit sandwich? Maybe I enjoy your lurk. Yes, override to save. I still feel like boarding is my first choice, so that's board the cargo ship.
A science ship team has completed a task.
FE-34 does not possess any subterranean systems that would facilitate exploration within the core of the planet. However, the team did locate a fissure that led to information that originate from deep below. Size analysis returned colossal measurement as the characteristic shape of the formations is thought to derive from a combination of electromagnetic interference and self-similar space resonance. While preparing to depart, Noble's captain received an alert from crew members saying that they had spotted a gigantic molluscoid near their position. Actually, hang on a minute. Oh, I don't trust that a little bit, so I'm gonna investigate it still, but I don't trust. Still that one. There's the Protagoras.
Completed a task.
The near location appears that the crew member had actually observed an unusually shaped geological formation. It was seeing ghosts.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Boarding of the cargo ship successful inside the team found a PA piloting the ship. The challenge of technology is to precisely know how to commit. That's it. It's to how to commit. No. Know precisely how to. The slashes are the end of and start and the end of the. How to limit it. Oh, it's a challenge how to limit it. That's it. The challenge of technology is to precisely know how to limit it. We're on an ad break. I'm going to interrogate the PA regardless. We're just collecting the signs, which I'm fine with. Sciencing. Faster mining is actually something. Halves the trust penalty arising from an overload. Okay. Eight more. Six waste into 9 everything. That's pretty deep. Let's just do the fires now. I do need to get that next level on. Waste treatment center. The spacing is just off, isn't it? Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to you anti-ins.
A probe shield has completed its scan.
Build one here. Apparently we have too much housing anyway for this sector. Oh no, we are lacking one. That's fine. Can actually remove this crew set thing as well. I need to move the mess hall. But it's over there. We have 4 cycles to do it.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Pledge to have 48 units of food stored. Yeah, sure. Sector 6, food. We want to have up to 50.
A science team has completed a task.
We get it for free because we're rebuilding the mess hall. Anyway, we have so you're actually just done. Going to Deville. We have stuff left to probe. Yeah, we do. Oh, there's a big one here. Protagoras was hunted by the Itmananki. The UN was ruthless and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Protagoras to operate in. A key part of their plan involved infiltrating Dolos from the inside and sowing dissent among the Protagoras crew. Mutiny forced the Protagoras to stop in the system for longer than planned. The rebels gained access to a command terminal, transmitted the Protagoras' exact coordinates to the Intimananki. That's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Okay. Interesting. I know they're currently starving, but that's why we're rebuilding it. Put Sector 1 at 25 and Sector 5 at 10. Okay, good. Mess hall is being built. Should be before the next food. This one can...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hours? Did it take longer than that then? Yes. I think that might be one. I haven't seen any fires yet. Good reason.
Ship team has completed a task.
Maybe it took longer. Cargo ship is on its way to the Tycoon. Nice, we get a free cargo ship, I guess. You can go to the Pythagoras. Not assigned to a docking bay. Actually, I'm gonna send you back to the Titan. We can swap you out for.
A probe has completed its scan.
You can now be dismantled. Yes. You can also.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We will need a friendly thing here. This was food. Yes, so. In the industry for Marduk, food for, yes, to the Conatus. These is on. We have the kangaroo. Let's gather all the iron and grab the polymers. Where did you pick up alloys? I had some alloys, so. Okay, Devil 59 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help shape future Dolos initiatives. We've landed on Devil 59 despite the cold and harsh environment of the planet. Atmospheric conditions and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth's. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. Let's establish advanced. Yes. I can send kangaroo to that. And that does mean I need to train another couple of colonists. See? No.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good. Steel mill would be. Does cost 110 alloys. Save up alloys. Steel mill, that's still only power cost. We need more of tier 3. That, so let's. Ooh. We have all the iron we need. Actually, that makes me want to be able to move one over to being iron as well. Should help as well with productions. Or
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Damn it. Species. We want another mining ship? We have 3 mine. Jesus, we have so much to mine. I think for now I actually want a mining ship for the... The alloys are coming in. Go over to iron for... Dismantle you. And put you back on ice.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Yes, I also need to move these over to the better one. How many? For 1. I think I need to build one and then... We need more food production. You have room to build another ant farm. But I would rather actually just get more crop fields, actually. Let's do that instead. We have the ice for water, right? We are out of ice right now, but we can get more. Build 2 extra farms. Two. That's sector 1. Food and 75 food. Means I can dismantle this one. Once it's produced, it's not a little bit of food. For you. It does cost a little tiny bit of
A probe has completed its scan.
we have 30 No, he says. Bill does also need to send in the that. And another honest. That's actually good. Oh, steel mill is only 50? That's actually great. We have plenty of room for those apples. Or are you out of power? Ooh, you need one more. Okay. I need one electronic at least there. How are you out of...
A probe has completed its scan.
7 out of 9s. Yeah, oh. Maybe because it built the last... That was just visual. Should legislate. Ah yes, this has to be built on a wall. Waste treatment center is very high.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
And here we are still replacing. This. So we can get more happy. Yeah, it does need to have a policy for that, so I do need this DLS thing. And we are going to need to expand energy production. 7 polymers, 3 electronics. Takes some time to build, but it only stops hull repair, it doesn't make a blackout. Definitely want that before it's... I'm gonna send over 20 workers. 1 to 6. many workers? Okay, policies. You would need one in every sector to do it, okay. Stability, no. Working hours. Ooh, recycling does cost stability here. So the propaganda is just good. How is it now? Actually +3, so I can easily turn this into waste recycling. Okay. Implemented a new decree. For the time being, you will be. Also need another stockpile as well. Be a little bit more basement. That will be set to ice, but it's also mostly just for exporting to a different.
Population transfer complete.
And we need a house here. Build that.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I think I can already build. Barely done. Right, and provides +2 whilst it's lower than very optimally right now. I have to power. We're at 6 power right now. Wow. Right. We have the food, we have the alloys, it's just the people. Oh yeah. Oh, we do have to assign him to this one. Who needs to be reassigned? Bell needs.
A probe has completed its scan.
It needs to go to this one to load the colonists because they're in the. Are you assigned right now? Could be. Policies, there are cooldowns, of course, but we can... It's useful to... Okay. Now we have here, we have there. Here we're at +1, here we are at +2. We will probably want to deal less.
A probe has completed its scan.
Can't see. Oh, wait. No, there's plenty of room. So, 2. Yeah, I do need to send over another 5 work. 1 to 6. From people living mostly in optimized. Good. That's what we needed.
Population transfer complete.
Right now with this one, we need more of the. At the moment, I want to recycle it into alloys. Half the thing going on. For an ad break. Good, you have your first 30 colonists. Much left to probe is there? Here? An actually good amount of. Plenty of ice to bring in at the. Still haven't brought in all. Once you're done with them. Lots of stuff to bring in, but let's wait. Wait. Yeah, we're using way more iron. There.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything bad about this one. Let's just do propaganda. We're now at +3 here.
Probe has completed its scan.
Have room for another one. PLS center. We dismantle this insect farm, then build an extra.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And we have, yes, working on it. We're doing the colonization. Are in here. Not it. It's a bigger one. Now let's just do. Convert waste into alloy electronics. Perfect. 50 alloys. Okay then. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. We're gonna have a lot of alloys. To the point where we can just up the requirements. I'll put it on 40. Cell housing would finish level 2. Let's at least start it.
A probe has completed its scan.
You can set a policy. Intense propaganda. 3 happy, 3 happy, 1 happy. Still pretty good.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We do need more work. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? Temporary test colony has now been established. Colonists will periodically transmit reports on their progress. They will provide us with valuable field data. The Protagoras. Only infrastructure. Oh, so we get science every so often. Okay, so it's basically just producing science? We did go for the advanced one. Hang on, there's a... here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has succeeded in locating the Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dolos station is encased in... not transmitting any signals. We're holding position next to the Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior system damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve vol coordinates, we must first break through the ice and get on. Take 5 seconds. And I think I need to spend on our situation. 202. Yeah, this is the only one I can afford right now. We need the carbon.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, there's still some left. Gain. I need someone to focus on gathering.
Administrator, you can implement
Kangaroo.
a new policy.
I will build this meeting. I mean, we are at -3, right? So building operation cross. Yeah, let's do. But
Probe
that
has
puts it at
completed its
optimal.
scan.
So I can move 10 people from sector 6 to 5. Only workers.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How much waste are we? We are not just 10 here. I don't think that's worth it. Over here we do produce some more. We've entered the Protagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of loot. We've managed to run diagnostic by connecting to one of the station's terminals. Following Dolo's confidentiality protocols, mission report on the Protagoras' status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech line. 950 cryopods. I want to move to Devil. That distance is way shorter. 4.6 cycles there we wouldn't have power. 0.1. Also need to make sure we have the batteries for that. 3.3, 2.5. Started on the two batteries over there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
2 crew members were killed in an explosion at the insect. How do you explode an insect farm? Hey Robert, thank you for the lurk.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Thanks for the energy, Sabbath. That's very nice of you. Are upgrading the power. Received all science from the Pythagoras. Come there. That means we do have enough for cell housing. Batteries are charging. I think I need an extra battery here just. There's room for a battery there. Oh, right. I'm gonna need to move. Yeah. Gal has to unassign. Once we're done here with. We can move the kangaroo over. If cell housing unlocked, that unlocks tier 4. Which unlocks a whole lot of stuff, including better stockpiles. Oh, there's so much research now. Trucks and stores drones can be used to quickly transfer up. Speeds up crew transfer between sectors. Uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. Okay. Transforms 3 to 8 hydrogen into 7,500 power per cycle. Some things I do not know about yet. So what's on this side? Capacity heal up to 100 injured crew members simultaneously. Center can accommodate injured crew members from other sectors by train station. Provides stability as the cult of the hull is propagating in a sector. Provides 2 stability. The bonus can be extended to each sector connected via train station. Provides 1 stability sector but reduces max hull integrity by 25. Allows the creation and automatic harvesting of up to 4 algae plantations using a moderate amount of water to produce a large amount of food. I think the algae farm is actually going to be better than a farm. Yeah. Okay, extra waste. That's actually good. House up to 70 crew members, a high quality accommodation. Yeah, but we need science. So, science, tech lab. Yes, intelligent lab. Good point. There is an upgrade for more research. So let's do that then. You're capped on. Also good point. Let's put 0. Good max.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Do we want waste management here? Docking base load and unload resources faster. Hull repairs 10% efficient. Okay, so that's the loading and unloading is also pretty. We're currently loading and unloading straight into the industrials. But it might be better to move this than here so we can just have one location to load and unload everything. Maybe, yeah. Where you can see what type of... Oh, that is space specialist. Our colonization training center doesn't actually have a special. Hey. Are we on... We're doing really well on food, actually. I feel like I can actually start removing more of the ant farms.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, we do have plenty of room. And you. Now there's not really anything left. Put it to working conditions everywhere are optimal. That's everybody is happy. I think I wanted the DCL thing here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to sell house. I had to research it, but I don't want to build it. Here would be ideal, like. To build it on that side. Fusion station is both food and industry special. That's actually nice. The waste recycling. So you 30, 40, 70. There's actually exactly 40 left room. Oh, more than 40. And you and as I do want to start moving some buildings on. Do I want waste management here? Yeah, kind of do. You have a +3, so it would. Let's change this waste management. Recycling. Recycling. And we never have to do the purging stuff and such. Good as well.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
9. The length is perfect. Yeah, docking bays and then moving them from here to there. But there's also then the high quality that we can. So that's more decor. Research that will take a while to finish. There's plenty of stuff to mine and gather, so. Two 2.3, 3.0, 3.6. Well, let's get moving. Parenti. Everyone's running on battery power for a moment.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And we have arrived. Okay, now that is pretty cool, right? area is 10. Yeah, we do want to move. We're gonna have to. Current average production covers one. We're full on food there, actually. Let's just max out food. Or just the last instance. We will need to move people here. We have room for 15 more people at least. Yeah. 1 to 5 workers. Start the migration. Did I get no, I didn't yet, no. Really?
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention. Administrator, a new request awaits.
The crew lives in anguish, having spent too long in the planetary system, unsuited to our ongoing objectives, resulting in an increase in the severity of dead Earth sickness cases. Yeah, that was to be. Recoveries now, please. Okay, so we have the better housing. They are 3x6 and house 70 people. Oh, that's so good. 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay, no, they're most of are full. We just go for another sector and put all the non-workers there. Like the actual population. Can handle it with the hull repair. I think I want to go to and open up sector 2. Let's get started.
Population transfer complete. Has occurred in the tycoon.
Sector 5. Oh, well, I mean, we're gonna build a domotic quarter here. Ooh, that does require an electronics. Good to know, good to know.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Cargo ship, for real. Also very low in alloys right now. How am I low on iron though? Have a decent amount of that. I need to bring in more iron. Quite a lot, actually. The food is doing great. It's other stuff that's not as great right now. We are on an ad break though, so
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
mess hole. Sector 2, food, yes please. Need a minimum of start on fit. Five needs, oh, but we're out of alloys. We just temporarily put them out. Just move them over. Sector 2 is way more homeless, clearly. Our, you missed one. And we need to get iron in. We've completed our studies to estimate colonization success rates of planets like Devil 9 to be 2.73. Please authorize extraction. Yeah, let's repatriate. How long would it be to get there? 3. One is turn you off for a moment.
A science shift team has completed a task.
Demonic order. How did they go to 32? Right? We sent 40 over. Did they actually starve? Probably did starve. Opening a new sector. Okay, so we have good things here. I want to send over 8 workers and 25, no, 30 from sector 1, 2, only workers 8, and on workers 30. I'm gonna turn this into a very different kind of. This will be my population center, basically.
Population transfer complete.
We will need
The ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
really another.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Infirmary there as well, necessary. 5 has an accident. It's the infirmary that has the accident, yeah. Oh, we do have 108 science. Algae farm. Better food production, I think. Yeah, let's do it. We did need batteries for how much? 3.6? 3.7. And data listening protocol. Patriate the colonists. Just back to the now. Constructing a car. Yep. I think I can easily get another robotic here. Are being repaired. Perfect. Okay. The Pridwin. That's a nice name. Hint, hint. And we will be sending over more onward to there. Yeah, food is doing great. From sector 1 to sector 2. 1 workers, 70. Operation. Oh, here you can actually see how much housing is. Which means we can display. dismantle all these level 1. Sector 2 also next food. How much food do we need here anyway? 13 only.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, Sector 2 has... It's the plus 10 from opening a new sector, but that will go away. We'll have to build them... Ability. I think it's the lunaclism one that is for population. Oh. Yes. And 2, 1 electronic, and alloys.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Need some batteries. We need 2 in this sec. Built them. Wow, we're actually maxed them. I think 2 maybe here. Okay. Let's go to speed 1 for a moment. Lunch. Wonderful. Export all the waste to the waste sector that has the waste equipment. That does make sense, right? Yeah, so moving the Sector 1 has uh put this down at 50. We can at least empty this out. Let's actually double check. We have room. Sector 6 also hasn't. I can move some people to 5. Let's send 10 workers from 5. So we don't run out of. There we go. We can rebuild the attack lab. Excellent. Yeah, we clearly need more room for a docking bay as well.
Population transfer complete.
We're gonna need a battery here. See how much power that one requires? I mean, how much time it gives.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, we definitely have enough to move to Del Savis. Oh? Oh, Deville. How do I get those? So yeah, let's move the Tycoon to Deville. That takes some time, but we have enough battery for. This is more efficient for alloy. That's not purely about the efficiency of the alloys, though.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The accidents keep happening at the Infer. which is kind of fun. Okay, I can now probably start moving my workers from 1 to 2, or non-work. 70 start migration. Then I can move you.
Population transfer complete.
Oh, we have plenty of battery right now. Get medium stockpiles unlocked. Let's have you collect some iron as well, actually. We have room for those 3. Medium stockpile. It is twice the size. But it's also 3 times as much. Requires less power, but does require I can't get more electronics. We don't have any. There's no more silicon left, I think. Right? Oh no, there is plenty of. The metal, but that will be brought down to 2. Not optimal right now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, it's a fusion station there. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, we did remove a lot of the food. Yeah. Algae farm, yeah. You need to build. Pour water into 3.6 food per cycle, and that every 5 cycles. 1.5 into 1.2. This is a little more efficient. I mean, might as well turn that on. Food rank 1, good. What does that do? Require 10% less water. Buildings produce more waste. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Alloy stockpile. Base docking bay. I can actually leave the mining ones here for the moment. Yeah, that does work. Just have the cargo ships. Ooh, even faster mining. We're now doing on food 106. Okay, now we have positive food again. Better. Oh yeah, while we're at it, we can do this. And not, right? Right, we're done. Shoot. And dismantle you. We would need to get the hydrogen. Actually, since we're no longer. I use well. It's mostly to unload. Ad break again. hours and 5 now. You have room for 7 more work. Oh, actually a few more. 17. I move them from 6 to workers. I'll bring over 7. Yeah, waiting for the ad break for a moment. We are at 1/2. Yeah, sector 5. +2, yep. You're going to go... Okay, we're still working on propaganda first. That should be the ads. Oh, we have massive
Accident
positive.
has occurred in the tycoon. Population transfer complete. Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etymology. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Okay.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The
We can dismantle Unum.
Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamananki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Edamananki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark.
That's a few. 17, remember. Okay, so it's only 2, and
You
Couple
can
almost
do the
healed up, so fine.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Yard +2, so waste resource. Have a waste dump as
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamananki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
Okay, so a lot of stuff needs. Yeah, waste needs to be transferred out. Knife as well. Going another medium stockpile here. It is more efficient. Then again, maybe we swap. Well, this one needs to be. Yeah, this is. Swap you to that cryopod. Go over to iron. Because we're gonna get a lot of cryopods. Need hydrogen and now we can do the silicon one. We're doing okay on alloys at the moment. Actually sent to Predwin to start getting all the repair the superstructure, provide resources, support the crew, mine the ice, trapping the Protagoras, research the retractable telescopic pull upgrade. That one. Let's start with that. It's an easy one to do, right? You need to go back to the Protagoras. Have some ice mining. Razorback, focus on that for now. Yeah, we basically found almost all the resources. There's some iron left here. Get up.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
So, once the station is returned to acceptable operation levels, the full signature will be transferred across to us. Fly to the rescue of our Dola's colleagues. We arrived inside and met with the crew of the Protagoras. We were welcomed like heroes, people crowded around us, reaching out and touching us as if they doubted our existence. Some of the older crew members looked on with skepticism. We were weak, tired, and disoriented from cryonic sleep. Even traumatized by the horrors they suffered at the hands of the Itamananki crew. They provide us with a complete diagnostic rundown of their structure. We can now allocate resources and begin repairs. Let's start with the superstructure. And we shall be sending the... If the... Yeah, we're sending the Mins... Runner.
completed its scan.
I actually put you on airport. Reconstruct a retractable telescope hole on the exterior view. Okay. All repair will be paused while we're constructing. We need more polymers to do that. I want to start it. Down. We're gonna need to get in the carbon as well, yeah. Number 5's build. No. I will need the other resource. Is there any more? There's no more hydrogen left. So once we have those 3, we're actually those 6. We finished the telescope. Now we can... carbon. And X as well. Yep. We have lack of down to 5 non-workers. Pretty decent. Just Bill, I have those. Sector 1 to 2, all non-workers. I have to send over like 10
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
from sector 6 to 1. I think I'm gonna also move the cryonic center over to the populations. Yeah.
Population transfer complete.
And then a medium stockpile for the cryopods. Ice trapping the Protagoras is almost mined out. Alloys are brought over. Yeah, it's all coming together now. Research. see something useful. More iron into alloy. Yes, let's do that one. Polymer, I should also start doing this. Chemical bath should be after that.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Right. We need work. Let's send 10. Sector 6 to 2. I also have 5 non-workers. Send them over. We're basically looking to do that all here. Are you instability +1? Do the intense propaganda first.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Which one? On sector 5. Okay. I don't want to policy. No, that's... Yeah. Food is doing really well.
Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Yeah, I'm going to turn off the crowd.
We all have the makings of greatness in us. We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
Thank you for the lurk there, Bort. Enjoy your microscape energy. I think I like this one before the carbon one. Let's do that first, yeah. This is basically our population center. Oh wow, sector 6. How the hell? Let's actually get a extra infirmary for the time being, because that is... We have the alloy. We are running out of water, though. Uh, 18.8 per cycle. We need to get the ice. There's 5,614 ice. Stop doing that. Like the silicon, the iron is not as important as ice right now. Okay, I'm bringing over some polymers. I think the Barracuda can be dismantled. And we make another transport from that one. Okay, we have the ice, it's here. You need able to move it out. Ice. And then sector 1 needs to 5. Ice is now being exported to where we need it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We have some food surplus right now, so not like the end of the... that we're a little behind on it.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Sector 2 can do a policy, that's good. Waste recycling, yes. I will need another stockpile for that. Okay, good. Right, we have finished our first... Oh no, we're working on repairs now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Needs to be added to. Protagoras. We complete repairs to superstructures. We finished our last tasks. An invitation was found that had been left for us. But the older members of the Protagoras wish to meet with them. The Tycoon needs to be in orbit. Whoa, we actually have to go there. Activating root kit. The crew of the Noble will meet with you. Let's do it. Naomi protocols.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And we actually have to move there. So, 2.2 cycles. Act for 3, 2. Just build a battery here for safety. And I maxed out.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sector 1 needs slightly quicker. 6 to 1. To move over 5 for 9. This one. At least our water situation got better. And yep, start moving the Tycoon. The Elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story. They're among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Many of the Protagoras do not remember their pasts. The Elders blame Dolos cryonic technology for this phenomenon. They testified to a significant difference between the crew of the Protagoras and that of the Etamananki. The crew of the Etamananki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth almost all their lives. According to the Elders, Vol technology is more than just space travel technology. They believe each Vol jump by Dolos vessel generates cataclysm equivalent to that initially caused by the Tycoon. Chaos tachyons, they say, are the root cause of this, and the fact that UN's self-similar space travel technology does not use light particles means their ships do not leave behind such cataclysm. Discussion lasts for some time. Johan Oppenheimer and Louis Keller have decided to stay in the Protagoras with the Elders. They do not want to follow the Tycoon's mission anymore. Bummer. Yeah, let's get to the... Go there.
Population transfer complete. Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment. Solar panel badly damaged. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
I did not expect that to happen. What's there? Avoid entering space weather for 20 cycles. Does that even work, considering we're already in it? Well, we have reached the Protagoras. There, it's kind of stuck in there. Did you already repair it? Yes, we did. Okay, that's at least good. Pricey. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that one. Okay, required resources. Go with the Pridwin. By repatriating the settlers from the colonization test, you've silenced some of the voices that question your natural philanthropy. There is delight to be reunited with their friends and crewmates. Some see it as a sign that humanity is not doomed to die in space, and hope it fills them with courage. 10% trust. That's not. Okay, we seem to be doing good on food for now. Yeah, we are actually maximizing. So,
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
yeah. The one everywhere. Yeah, it's everyone is one stability.
Accident has occurred.
I'm out of
Tycoon.
alloys here. That's alloys. At least keep it at 10 in these places. Because we're sending alloy to the Protagoras as well as getting much iron right now. Needed the ice. Oh, we did repatriate that ship, yeah. Cargo ship. You're on an ad break. Then 230. More unopened cryonic pods than doing this. Yes. Need another 70 alloys that I currently don't have. It's fine for now. Alloys, this brings us all the alloys and then it's just food. We have plenty of ice at the moment. So gather all the iron we need. What did we finish? Yes, two. Let's have you just collect some. We've sent all the alloys we need. $20 more food, and then we're done. There we go, all the food's there, so now we're
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Resources necessary for the well-being of the Protagoras crews have been brought aboard. The station's core systems are now online and operational. Spoke with the crew of the Protagoras, it is clear that most of them wish to pursue a different goal than exoplanet station. With their tachyon calculator stolen by the UN, their ability to generate vol coordinates with it, they say they will no longer attempt to reach Remus. Instead, Protagoras become a place for life and perpetual displacement. As there are only 2 sectors of the ship functional, however, who accept they must reduce their numbers if they are to have a chance of enduring such an existence. While some will leave the Protagoras with heavy hearts, comforted only by the knowledge they are giving their crewmates the best odds of survival, many more actually wish to join us on the Tycoon and see the mission to reach Remus through to the end. We must welcome them on board the Tycoon before we leave this system and the Protagoras behind. So we have 20 workers and 200 non-workers to collect. Ouch! That's a lot of non-workers though. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more visa. We have the alloys though right now. 100 non-workers. So this will take some time to transfer everyone in. And we have room for 60 right now, and another 70 are coming in. Okay. So right, 223. Yeah, you can send over 20. Any crew from sector 1, sector 2. Do those 20, 30 workers. And we'll do the non-workers after. Sector 2. 2 more alloys.
Population transfer complete.
Reach 1,000 population, not bad. We've transferred everyone we need to transfer. So 190 only non-workers. All over. How do we still have not enough? There's another 10.
The Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etimanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus. Nothing is holding us back. Population transfer complete. Solar panel badly damaged.
Hooray.
Power supply overloaded.
I think I need to get out of this area, right? Still have 538. We are on battery power for the moment, so that's fine. 2.4, 2.9. We can at least get to... The question is, how long does the repair take? It doesn't actually say how long it takes. Okay. In that case, we're just gonna move to Atra V8. Oh.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Power restored.
Good. Back to the Pythagoras. Six needs an extra battery.
Arrived at its destination.
Yeah. But we are running low on iron and alloys. At least we have enough here, so you can go back down to... How much? Okay, yeah, once this building is done, we have enough for the people as well. Ooh, we're not covering all the food we need right now. Need an extra. At least we have all the ice we need. Oh. Still getting all the... Yep. Now we're getting... now we're getting full on it. What do we have? Consolidate. Nothing. Nothing right now. build that stockpile anyway. And where do we have work surplus? 2 to 5. Exactly housing that. Get another small one here. Cryopods. The waste is helping with keeping our alloys up, actually.
Population transfer complete.
I do want to get all those cryopods, I'll be
An
real.
accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Dude, let's... There's still way too much to gather, though. Yeah.
Population transfer complete.
Point 8, 4.8, 2.0. Get another battery here. We're going to have to upgrade one of our solar panels, even though we do lack the polymers right now. We aren't using it for anything else. 202. .6 cycle. Put in the middle. Can get them. Yeah, I kind of want to get out of the weather.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Can I turn off temporarily so we... Oh, we're actually getting full on alloys. I think here we are gonna need... And in the meantime, the other side. What is eating on our... Everything, isn't it? Finish the research. Turn you off for a moment for our batteries to charge. I need 3.6.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Pledge to transfer 48 units of food from Sector 5 to Sector 2 within 15 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. 5 produces all the food, so that's gonna happen regardless. Hang on. It'd be transport.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Now it's from sector 6 to 2. What is that bullshit?
No more resources available to mine. A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Well, that sucks. Four point 1, 4.2, 8.5. 2.4 cycles to get there, 2. Careful. Get out of this crazy wet. The PA is unresponsive, need to be replaced. We have save a copy. Yeah, let's save a copy first. Duh. Why would I not save the current PA? Almost done collecting the airport.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Start gathering the ferrets. I still need to transfer a lot of food. To now 2 requires more. I can bring 6 back down to 50. Then we should have enough trans.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Zoom data. Wait, so I can't just install. Oh. Okay. Yes. Just get the rest of the cryopods out of there. Or that's done. And then we can get carbon. We still need polymers. We are producing more food than we need. That's still good. Set mission. We have a lot of alloys. Sector 1 should have max alloy. You need to get an extra iron. Neutral here. Yeah, this currently doesn't fit. $212 food feed. Get you some more stable. As long as we have water, we have enough. Axe, iron. Alright, so that's finally done. Now I'm gonna get keep collecting. Can return, there's nothing left for you to do. There's also a plant break. Yeah, we're almost ready to move on. Like, we have resources that we all need. We do need some more sciencey stuff. Oh, we do have this first. Can all go back to 1 again. There we go. We're upgrading our solar panels. You can come back on now. We do actually get some more science. There's 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a city. Incredible. Power is back. Turn on the probe launcher. Good. Working. Yes, chemical baths. Let's do it. I do want to grab all the silicon and carbon before leaving, honestly. So let's put you at that.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Oh right, we're doing the food. Yeah. We're running low on workers. Food is positives. Good for a moment, turn on the crown. Workers over. Start with 5.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete.
Yeah, the cryonics. Oh, we currently have none available. Move some people. Non-workers. 1 to 2. And
Population transfer complete.
could move on over. You have the outfits.
accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Now we have a +2 here. Good. We have more power output from solar panels, which is good. Design instruction upgrade from the docking bay. Okay. Let's do that, and then we can get this, which is kind of good, actually. Are we doing on silicon and carbon? It's coming in. Another one. We are starting to run a little bit lower on food. But, get another one of you. We do have workers available in sector 5. There's 15. I can also get you just an extra insect farm just for safety. Now we're really kicking food in here.
Population
3.5 is
transfer
that.
complete. An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Go to like Fargo, right? I think I'm good on research.
Workers of the galaxy, unite! You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields. The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
As the learned say, what's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine.
Workers of the galaxy, unite. You have nothing to lose but your restraining
Okay, that
fields.
An accident has
looks
occurred in the
silly.
Tycoon.
I think we're just gonna go. Yeah. We have high iron, we have great food, great ice. There's still 3,000 to mine here, but I think we're charging.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Engine ready.
Let's do it. I wonder where we're gonna end up now. This looks like a ship graveyard.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution, Administrator. We must reach Remus.
We can send over some workers 2 to 1. No, they need to go to 6. How is Sector 2? Because there are more people than... That's not good. You stop immediately. I'll have to send over a couple of people, couple of non-workers over. Or workers, actually, that's fine. Send over 8 to Sector 1. And another 8 to Sector 5. That way we can feed exactly the amount of people we have here. Overall food is fine. Let's look... Data Crucis. Let's immediately find a place to mine. Like 1 pixel here, right? Come on. Almost have it. Got it. Just barely. The Noble, you can come to the destroyed command ship. But that is where we're going to end this stream today. Okay. Hotkeys are not working. Regardless, thank you all for being here. I'll be back maybe on Tuesday, definitely on Wednesday. Let's see where we can raid. Let's send y'all over to Shen. Why not? Shen's playing EU5, so... Wait. Yeah, he is, but he's in India now. And cool. Have a good one.